I'm going to go ahead and guess that's pretty much all for the people we're going to get in chat right now. Because everyone wants to spoiler dodge. Which is smart. It's fine. I understand it. But yeah, this is pretty much all the people we're going to get in chat. So this is why I don't want to put this level of effort into these things. Because it's upsetting to me. It's very upsetting to me. Like, look, like the two people I know are actually here, aren't even here. How are we meant to have a battle royale if you guys, like, if your avatars aren't in chat? Sorry, this is it. Yeah. It's at work. Excuses. Like he's got a phone. That's how that works. I know that there are going to be people who just won't join in because there are spoilers to be had. But I would like to point out it's the Witch Queen today. Oh well. The only thing that means to me is that Cade is officially gone. Like, he's vanished. He no longer exists in the game, bar 1 or 2 voice lines and a monument in the tower, which is a tiny little plaque on the floor. That's it. Cade is now references. You do not see his physical form in Destiny at all now. Shy of them doing some weird bringing Cade back bullshit, which I'm still waiting for them to do. But that's basically all that means, is Cade is long gone now, because Forsaken is gone, if I'm not mistaken. So, cool. Cool. I'm going to play this, because I might as well. Let's actually get into the menu. Let's hope there's no opening cutscene thing. Oh, God. No. Okay, I was too late. There was a mini opening cutscene thing. You know what? I'm going to take that there. We're just going to do the quick sets. Oh, no. I think they've jumped straight into it. Ah! Hang on. Let you guys run around down there for a minute. I have no idea if they're going to jump in with the cutscene.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me.
Why do I sound like that guy from Destiny?
To be.
Can people hear that okay, by the way?
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn.
I am playing Destiny, yeah.
A little outcast.
Well, it's a game about Destiny or something? I don't know.
Of her own importance.
It's got a lot of people running around doing really unrealistic things and fighting robots, so kind of
Miracle. Zero Dawn.
a magical miracle.
A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions. Each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's
Grandkids.
creator,
Can you imagine?
born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI.
We are literally just going to do a full last time on Horizon.
Of unknown origin, and with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind.
Ginger! Sorry.
But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind.
Do we get to play as him?
For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Okay. So you're like the bad guy, full stop. You know, let's just see how I'm pretty sure we're not going to get any more people in before gameplay starts. Let's just do this quickly. You going to change? There we go. Thought I typed it in wrong for a second there. I'm just going to make you guys fight to the death for me. Then we'll come back and do the actual thing we're meant to be doing. I expect Shona should win. Not taking any damage yet, so that means that she's definitely going to lose. Oh, no, health pack. I might be on the money here. The bot and bots fort are almost out. Oh, the bot's only just hanging on. Sandra's out. And there's a sneak attack. I called it. Aha. See? I can call things. I can make intelligent suggestions. I occasionally know what I'm doing. This is not one of those times. But I occasionally know what I'm doing. Kinda. But yeah. Be warned, I am going to accidentally call this Zero Dawn several times, despite the fact that the prefix seems to be Horizon. So the games were called Horizon, and each individual chapter is da-da-da-da. So yes, this is Hozydoh Fobwe, and that's the new one that we need to get. Stuck in our heads, because we can't do just normal Hozydoh. Now it has to be Fobwe. I don't know why I picked Fobwe. It's clearly missing the R, but I get to make the decisions around here, and as you can tell, I don't make them well. So we've already had our immediate, hey, just in case you didn't understand the last game, Fobwe works. Yeah, see? Hozydoh to Fobwe. It makes sense, people. It just makes sense. But yeah, we've done our last time on / haha, you were too dumb to understand it. Based on the camera angle of this, I'm going to make a quick prediction of I press new game and almost immediately someone runs past this little tree thing. I'm probably wrong now I've predicted that. But I think that's what's going to happen. Let's find out. Yeah, fuck it, normal. Wait, what? Minimal HUD information. Look at the world to find your way. Markers and icons on screen assist you. Hozy Fobwe, no? No, I like Hozydoh. Hozydoh Fobwe. Deal with it. I'll do guided, fuck it. Oh, I was wrong. They faded out. So they could have had that cool, like, you know, the HUD fades away and then they move through the trees moment, and they just decided to say, nah, fuck it. Black screen. Okay. The biological animals. The not so biological animals. The very not biological animal. Oh. Control the vibrations. It's a couple of roaming Lego sets. What should be a Lego set. It's a field of Aloy.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying.
Okay. It's the trailer?
People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve.
Okay.
All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system.
Is she praying to her past self?
But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream.
What the fuck is this?
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers.
Yeah, it's great exposition.
When I
You got a video game for me.
center, I see you, Elizabeth.
Because this wouldn't have been a cool thing to build up in flashbacks, like over a period of the game. Like every time she goes to sleep in a cutscene, we see a bit of this, and it's a recurring
The
thing.
closest person I've ever had to a mother.
Like, well, I have this recurring dream. I'm going to explain the recurring dream while showing it to you, rather than allowing any emotional impact of anything that could possibly be happening. Good. Yeah. No, cool.
Lasts.
No, this is a really strong storytelling start. Don't immerse me in the world. Tell me that I should already be there. Cool.
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth.
Well, I better be seeing you streaming it later then, Grizz. I better be seeing that. I'm not gonna have people that are just
My only
dodging
hope.
spoilers.
My last hope to find the backup.
Better see that stream.
I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
Gameplay? No, just that dude.
If it isn't
Didn't remember his name. He is from the first game. I recognize him.
Anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Yeah, but he has to say it to remind us it happened in the last game.
Out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying.
That's fair, but if you're going to avoid the spoilers, you got to stream it. You can't just avoid the spoilers.
Must be urgent since you
Go on, get out of here. Story stuff.
Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both.
Are you literally just going to explain to us why we're playing the game instead of letting us
I
fucking
should-
play the game?
I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Bark comes off of wood, genius. It does not take much to remove it. Do it with your bare hands if you're fucking tough
But
enough.
if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
Oh, cool. Now the thing that makes her interesting and different.
Thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another
I got a couple in my back
Show
pocket.
you
Don't
how
worry
to
about
pick
it.
up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Interesting twist. Aloy dies and we play as this guy.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl.
But I've now said that and I actually think that would probably be quite interesting. Like, instead of being here with Aloy, who kind of understands all of this stuff, now it's a brand new character taking on Aloy's position, not understanding everything the same way that she does, and he has to figure out all of this stuff kind of moving forward. That would be cool. They won't do it. But I think that actually genuinely would have been quite cool.
Scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Okay, we are like 25 minutes into this stream, and this is the first time I've been allowed to control the game.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
Because they're not, genius. What is this? This is frame rate. Ooh. It's very jarring. Not fond of the way they've done this. Are there like graphic settings I can change here? Because I feel like there's... That's a bit better.
Bitter?
No, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but we picked them all up around here. Oh, it's very...
There's more of the red growths here, too.
Examine blights. Just let me take the button away from you.
This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the land was fine. Now it's everywhere.
Take this off because this is uncomfortable. And no one can see it, so it's not cool.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Okay.
I see a few ways down. Are you gonna jump? Go
Yeah.
for a swim?
Fastest way down.
What are we after exactly?
The back.
Well, there's a thing.
Think of it like a set of instructions. That
No. There we go. Square. X is up, square is down. Okay.
Sounds complicated.
Oh, the fact they pause the dialogue there is just like,
Noticed your
yeah, well, you're underwater. You can't hear each other. It's like,
Yeah. I
yeah, I just completely interrupted the conversation. Get shit on. Oh, that's... Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool.
It was a long way to get here. I almost caught up to you a couple times too. Salvaging machine carcasses as usual.
Oh, not what I need to do.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Right, okay, so we have separate buttons for crouch and dive. I don't know why I've misremembered that.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
There's a lot of arrows in that machine.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridges.
It is quite a pretty game, yeah.
There's a ladder.
Alright.
But I do officially care more about how the game plays
Well-placed arrow can't
than
knock
how
free.
good it looks.
Just have to target the lock.
Are you... Find that one. There we go. It's much nicer to look at than the first one, and that was already quite nice. Well, I mean, first one was good. I mean, dealing with a different generation of graphics. I think it's safe to say that what you were used to was the PlayStation 4 version. Oh.
Done.
Me too. Arrow's ready.
Okay, then. Probably should have been smart enough to see that coming, but never mind.
By the goddess. What was this place?
Probably a bin shed.
The transmission, the message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here.
Yeah, there's a dead fox there.
We need to find a way in. So,
blowing people up.
what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Oh, okay, so the blights are going to be a get fucked stealthing kind of thing.
It's killing
Oh,
me.
look, cat game.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Oh, goody. Okay, doesn't do anything. It's still very distracting that my controller makes noises. I don't like it. I really wish my controller wouldn't make noises. What are you? You look different. Okay, we got golden thorn pepper and no idea what to do with it. What are we looking for? Find an entrance to the ancient ruin. Sure. There's probably a thing up there somewhere. Or you can get stuck on an open bit of fields. I guess that works too. Nope, God forbid we could, walk through a thin bush. Apologies, game. So already we've hit 2 invisible walls. Am I just being dumb? I'm probably just being dumb. It says find a way.
Down this way.
Oh, okay, cool. Cutscene.
Get to the grass.
He's not ginger like you, Aloy. It's not going to work as well.
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the
Might as well find out how well that works.
we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
Yep, that's... Nope. Hey, that sounded funny. Please don't do it again. Hey, you know all the cool shit that we got for, hacking these things? Where did that go?
Another one's coming.
I just realized that my new capture setup isn't going to do the thing. Cabal friends today. Wait, what? Well, thank you very much.
It reads data on the machine.
Like a
Looking a
hunter
little
studying
bit,
its prey?
Yeah.
Nora-ish. No, that doesn't mean hungry.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone
Why are you
else
still
do?
talking about this?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home.
Your drawing
Done
skills
getting
suck
rid of
today.
people who worked rebuilding the city.
Shauna's butt and hates herself. Everyone should boo her. Like, boo her now.
Someone shot this machine too.
Yeah, gee, I wonder if people are doing the exact thing we do. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock. Got it.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago.
Oh my god, can you assume that people have played the first game? Just assume we've played the first game, please.
Going into a ruin of the old ones.
Oh, not that way, you fucking nut.
We'll be okay, Val. Through here.
Hang on a second, I've got to just realize something. Okay. Okay.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Oh, hello.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
Okay.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Cool. Let's check in and get the
Please hold for
full deal.
identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Really, you're stopped by a vine like that.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
Well, I mean, at least they recognized us. Let's open the box. Well, that subway station's not going to work.
I should be able to pry this open.
Oh, no, wrong one. Open the thing.
There's climbing gear.
Ooh,
Guess someone dropped in from above.
exciting. Yep. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm paranoidly checking random things.
Ugh, what's that stench?
You. Probably.
Entire camp. Wiped out.
Oh no.
They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell.
Yeah, not the corpses.
Looks like
Acid.
something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
I'm gonna go look at this thing. Not the button, but I'll take it. Oh, hey, look, we can practice on this dummy. Wait. All of her attacks do 3 damage no matter what. That's, yep, cool. We're gonna pry this open with our stick as well.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Oh.
Aloy, over here.
Over
I
where?
think I got something.
That appears to be a dead dude. I don't think he's gonna help us move the wall.
Some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can...
Oh, this looks like some kind of hook with which you can grapple things. Oh.
The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Ah, yep. If only I'd figured that out.
This stuff burns.
Acid burned right through his armor.
Weren't there acid things
Part
in
of
the
the
last
machine.
game? Like, acid
Help
isn't
fix the
new, is it?
gears.
Oh, over there. Whee. Like, I weirdly have less of a sense of stakes at this point. Like, as soon as we started, like, Zero Dawn, it was just like, oh, okay, here's the thing. Little girl, she's growing up. Okay, she's having to learn this stuff. Oh, okay, she wants to rejoin the tribe, and the only way she can do that is by doing this. Okay, stakes immediately established, and then it gets wider and wider, and it becomes this whole big world thing. This is just kind of like, Aloy is the most important person ever. Crafting, like, actual crafting table thing? Okay.
There. Pull caster. Now to test it on the debris.
A pull caster? How does it work? Oh, cool. You throw it and then you just stand there holding it while she does the animation. No, Val. Just stand there and watch, please.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Why are we here in the first place?
Oh, I might be able to get up there.
Oh, I wonder if we can use the pull caster.
What's this thing for?
I don't know, weird purple guy.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith.
Why are they all twats?
Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
I am quite clearly a good guy. Yeah.
Auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Okay, something happened across the room and I don't know what.
I don't think I'm doing this right. That's not working.
Wait, what? Oh, that's awful.
Wow, that worked.
That pull caster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry.
Oh, that was not good. That looked fucking terrible. Why? Eek. No, no. No, I'm sorry. That animation looks bad. Like, look how janky that is. Like, that's physics-defying. Like, everything they've told us in the game. Like, everything they've told us in the game. That just looks wrong.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Yeah, cool.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Is there a way up there? More invisible walls. Are you fucking kidding me? How many invisible walls does this game need? Like, is there a way up there? If there is, it's apparently not here. Okay, so this thing's just still on.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
Oh, I have got a bad feeling about this.
The Sirius system.
I don't like where this is going.
There,
I really don't like where this is going.
off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe,
Oh, his face has been blocked off, so there's going to be another guy who's been resurrected in the current age, who was,
Fly through the sky?
who's now wandering around like
The
this.
stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
Did they tell us this in the last game? I don't remember that. I don't remember them mentioning spaceships at all. Is she just... Was that a real-world event that they tried to set up? I don't know.
Why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Like, was that a real ship they tried to make and send, and they're doing that, like...
Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
I cannot read that word. We get a what launcher? The thing from Prophecy.
we all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates
I think I know what you mean.
unacceptable risk for the world's elite?
I probably
We
don't.
here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve
Check out this this
beyond the
generic character generator that we've done.
Well, they were right
It
about
is
the
mentioned in
building.
Hozydoh.
Just
When?
didn't know how.
When do they mention that?
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Oh, okay. So hang on a second. They took one background line of dialogue and made that a huge plot point in this game?
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Like, is that what it's going to be? Like, there's no fucking way they're leading with that and then not making that a key part. No way.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
No, I don't like where this is going.
The wilds are really
I really don't. Like, the first game, what they were doing was sort of ridiculous. But I could work with it. Like, okay, it's out there, but it's believable enough.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Oh, if they're going to start bringing in, like, oh, yeah, this space thing here. Oh, that, yeah.
What is that?
Anything that killed those Osram.
Oh, giant centipede. Cool.
Oh, my guard is up.
Shut up.
Up here.
A lot of cutscenes early on.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground.
Do we get to sneak attack one?
I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
There's a lot of cutscenes. I mean, don't get me wrong, there was a lot of cutscenes in the first game, but we were given more of a chance to establish Aloy as a character during those cutscenes.
I should scan it first.
I'm not
Check its patrol path.
getting the full...
I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
Okay, so it's going to walk around here.
Damn! Spotted!
Wait, what? I'm fucking sorry. You're calling that a
To take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first.
compulsory stealth missions? Compulsory stealth missions. Oh, goody.
Strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
Oh no, you were spotted by something. Game over. Versus Horizon Zero Dawn's, oh no, you were spotted by something. How are you going to get out of this situation? Cool.
Time to throw.
Fucking game.
The spear strike.
You missed.
Gotcha.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
I don't want to be like a super negative Nancy, but ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it's not feeling good. It's not feeling good.
I've got your back.
Cool. Just gonna hang out in this bush. Do you back? Like instant fail stealth missions. Like, if that becomes a habit, I'm going to be very, very unhappy with this game. Like, oh no, you got seen by the thing. Whatever you... What? Blah, blah, blah. Oh no, you got seen by this thing. How are you going to get out of the situation? Is considerably better than, oh no, you got spotted by the thing. Try again. It's just... It takes the stakes out of the game. Lucky that thing wasn't looking for that dude, huh? Yeah, fight your way out, yeah. It was literally, it's a, you can fail. You can fail in this game. But you actually get to pick how you do it. If you fail the stealth bit, you can still fight your way out. If you fail fighting your way out, there's a cat outside having a fight with something.
Got 'em all.
Oh. Thanks for appearing behind me. But yeah, no, it's just...
I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, not entirely...
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
I'm sorry, were they just talking about him growing a beard?
Offend you, anointed.
Did she just bitch that he has a beard? Did I just hear that correctly? Me and this game are going to have some fucking issues.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
I hope it suffered. I hope it suffered for a week. Fuck you.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
This is infinitely less enjoyable having a random guy following me around.
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it.
I guess not.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
Okay, so thus far, I'm kind of annoyed by the way they're doing this.
I can use this.
It's not horrible.
Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. Okay. That's what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
Yeah, it's a fucking explosive trap. We understand how it works. What? Why are you just talking? Ooh, if something walked into an explosive trap. Haha. They're gonna get really cold. Like, what?
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Excuse me? Is this not the... I could have been sure that these things were in the last game. Like, have they just changed them ever so slightly and just said they're not?
This here.
Lol. Can I let him die?
Let's keep going then.
Okay.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins.
Ooh, that tickled me.
Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
But yeah, seriously, are those things not just the... Oh, I can't remember what they were called, but like the weird tiger cat thingies. That's gonna bug me. Robot list. Just give me a fucking list of the robots. That's all I want. Give me a list of those robots. Fuck you. Do the thing properly. Just tell me what they were. Scrappers. Like, I mean... Is that not just the same thing? Scrapper. That guy. Was that not what we just fought? Did we not just fight a Scrapper? Like, did they literally just change the name and have it act a little bit more like a hyena? Like, was that the deal? Was that the thing they did? Because that's kind of stupid. Not a fan. I am dead certain, because now I need to know, what do the scroungers look like? Can't get any good pictures of it. Oh wait, there's a thing. Just show me the fucking thing. I really can't. I can barely see that. But that's the scrounger versus a scrapper. Like, scrapper, scrounger. Scrapper, scrounger. Like, there's no fucking difference. That's a scrounger. That's a scrapper. Like, I'm really hard pressed to see anything different. Like, maybe the head looks a bit different. Whatever. Fucking whatever. I guess I'm just a stupid person. I guess that I am just a stupid person, and I saw basically the same fucking creature. Like, what's their function? What do they do? We knew what the scrappers did. Was the color different? I don't even fucking know.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Excuse me.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
It's a what? It's got a new color palette, yeah. Oh, things up there. I forgot. If it's vaguely yellow, you can climb on it. But yeah, no, that's what we're going to go with. Like, oh yeah, this thing's it's a scrapper. They're different because they are. Oh, what was the? No, don't do that. What was the weapon thing? How do I open the weapon wheel? There it is. Fucking L1 in weapon wheel as well. Pretty strange.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're
Is
getting
it?
stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah.
How fucking stupid it is when you say it out loud.
I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. Doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Like the first game
Let's see.
did a really good job of just kind of like letting you do shit and letting you
I'll think
find
of a
it,
way to study later.
and the world eventually slowly told you more about what was going on. This just seems to want to shout it all out directly in front of you immediately. Even the first game came up with a nice subtle way of kind of doing the whole Chosen One prophecy thing without it being a stupid Chosen One prophecy. You know? Now it's just, hey look, it's a chosen prophecy. It's cool, right? Oh man, you were born to fix all of this?
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
Okay. If it's vaguely painted yellow, you can climb on it.
It's falling apart.
We'll ignore all the fucking tree roots you could clearly also climb. I don't know why I'm being as hostile as I am to this game at this point. But, like,
Anzu.
Anzu?
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol.
Expert hacker.
In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, bro. look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she...
Born to save the world,
destroy
her
herself.
identity, but there's a machine that can replicate people. Too much.
Bring her back. I'm the only one who can.
It's too much.
And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a
And
sacred
now we're going to
task.
go in and we're going to do everything we can to shit on
I've had a lot of time to figure this out.
religious
And
principles.
you will too. We
Okay,
can focus, but for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Like, oh, there is no goddess. There is no such thing as a goddess. There's just a machine in a mountain that can replicate human life on a whim.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Val. We should keep moving.
Is it going to be exactly the same as one of the other fucking weapons we already had in the game? Yep. Cool. Yeah, we had a blast sling in the last game. Cool. Go the fuck away. I'm just... I don't know. Something about the presentation. There's something... It looks nice, but it's just trying to, like, mouth noise the entire original game as quickly as it can. And it's...
Back outside.
Good. Look, that must be a machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
A giant cobra. I'm gonna guess that these guys saw Sekiro.
One of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Okay, is this a scrapper or a scrounger? Yeah, but what did I kill? Scrounger. Yeah, so scrappers. They've literally taken scrappers, renamed them, and said that they're completely different. That is exactly the way that the scrappers worked in the previous game. It's exactly the way they worked in the previous game.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
So I'm just trying to go through them explaining all of this as quickly as humanly possible without any of the intrigue at all. It's very underwhelming the way they're describing this right now. It is literally just exposit all of this shit as quickly as possible. Because we need to tell Val how it happened.
That big metal
Not you.
the ship we saw
No,
back
no,
in
you, the
Auditorium.
audience. We know that you know.
Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Ugh. off to a bad start with this game. I don't want to be off to a bad start with this game.
I can tag them in focus to keep
I enjoy this game. I like the Hozydohs. I actually really, really enjoyed the storytelling in the first one. Like, specifically the storytelling. Can you stop following me? You just... I need to see how this plays out. I need to see how this plays out. Like, they're scanning all of this stuff, but they can't scan, like, the new balloon. And the other one didn't know. Fucking hell. The thing is, the plot wasn't that small in the first game. Like, it really wasn't. The first game was pretty deep with the way they told it. I mean, it was a simple concept. But... yeah. Oh, there's 3 things here. So these scroungers just come along and... that looks exactly like a scrapper. I'm sorry, that looks exactly like a fucking scrapper. Ah. I'm not entirely sure why this isn't working, but the first game did. But, oh, there's just something about this that is rubbing me the wrong way. There's just something about the way they're telling the story, the way they've introduced this. The start to this has just been irksome to me so far. That's the only word I can think of. I'm not even sure if it's an actual fucking word. I don't get it. Sure.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Yeah, but that's the thing. The game's, like...
Machine ripped right through the wall.
Zero Dawn got very exposition-y at the end. Like, they built up the curiosity. They got you to think, ooh, what's going on? I wonder what's happening. They didn't explain what had happened in, like, the first age where everything went. For fucking ages. Like, that was the big twist right at the end of the game. And now it's just kind of... it's not treated with any reverence. Like, any reverence at all.
There's a ladder in the back.
Like, it's just kind of like, oh yeah, the... like, we created these tanks that ate biomatter. So, you know... whoops. Bad on us. I guess we're just going to have to let the human race die and then just repopulate the Earth.
So tell me,
Once all the machines have run out of organic matter.
really okay with you not going back to the same
And it's like,
place?
when you say it like...
Chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you.
when you say it like that, it's
But
not
my mother,
meaningful.
she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased?
But the way they did it with building it up and kind of like wondering, it's just like, what the fuck is Zero Dawn? Like, they were talking about these things, and it's just like, wait, so Elizabeth Sobek is suggesting something, and this guy who created tanks that eat people and turn them into bullets found this horrifying? Well, what could she have possibly come up with? So then when they go through this game and you delve deeper and deeper and you inch closer to that revelation of what's actually happened in the game, when you suddenly find out that they were giving people false hope and giving them weapons and having them stand out in the streets and make this final last stand to give a Zero Dawn enough time to work, to then find out that the plan for Zero Dawn was just to let everyone die and hope it all kickstarts again with this fucking machine that we made. That was a moment. That was huge. I really enjoyed that moment. Because it was bleak and it was awful, but it was hopeful. And then when you were going around and picking up these things and all of the collectibles, like the very first thing that you find, the very first hologram that you see when you put in the second sight orbit thingy triangle in her ear, the first thing you see was this guy who was trying to put on a happy face for his son. It's just like, yeah, it's your birthday, I'm really sorry, I can't be with you right now. And you can see that there's something bothering this guy, and it's just like, what's getting under this guy's skin? Like, why does he look upset about these things? Is it just because he's not spending this time with his son? What happened? And then when you find out that this guy unequivocally knew that this was the only way he was able to say goodbye to his son, knowing him and his family were going to die, it made it emotionally impactful. That still upsets me when I see that cutscene, because I'm just like, I couldn't imagine being in that situation. Like, that is genuinely horrendous. And now they've just kind of like, oh yeah, well, here's all of the revelations that hit you like a truck in the previous game. Just kind of burbled. There's no weight to it with the way that they're saying this here. It's like she's just dropping all of this directly on this guy. Sorry, I enjoyed this game. And, well, I enjoyed the first game, and this one, the way they're dealing with those moments, doesn't sit right with me. I know. I get too invested in things. Or I don't get invested enough in things. There is no middle ground. I either do not give a fuck about the story you're telling me, or I really give a fuck about the story you're telling me. I'm very rarely like, oh yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, giant cobras. Okay, so
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
Okay, so
There's no way to slip past them.
another question for every single time they introduce a new robot is, what was this robot's function?
Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time.
Like, every single one of the robots were created for a reason.
How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
Like, did they come up with, like, a weird retcon thing towards the end where it's just like, oh yeah, all of these robots, they had these different things that they needed to do. But also, now that this AI is out, they're just, like, making brand new destructive ones. Like, is that the plot?
Be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Was that a thing that... Because I don't know.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
I have escaped. I am a genius. All I have to do is hang out in the ginga bush. That's what they called it, right? Did it for real just, like, stop caring I was here? Like, it just watched me murder its friend. It's just like, oh well, guess I'll go over here now. Okay. I'm hoping this is just a whole prologue thing, but it's... I don't know. Something about it doesn't feel right. Maybe it is literally just because it's a new game, but it's like the first one felt like it had a big story to tell. Like there was a specific idea that they wanted to get across.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
This feels a little bit more like they've just said, we need another Horizon game. Which is rarely a good reason to make another game.
Okay, there's a rail over there.
And that looks
Couldn't
awful.
reach it if
I'm
I
sorry.
launched myself off that grapple point.
What? Tap circle before reaching the grapple to launch into the... Oh my god.
Got it.
What is... So this whole grapple hook thing, it makes it feel very cartoony. Like, there is no other word for it. It just feels very cartoony now. Like, suspension of disbelief, there's like a whole bunch of shit going on. Yeah, whatever.
Well, that sounds good.
But, like... There's some people complaining about the grappling hook being out of play. It doesn't feel... Whoa, that was... But yeah, no, there's just... It just feels weird. Where am I meant to go? Like, the way you grapple onto things, it's just like you jump into the air... and then you do the thing. It feels very strange.
The storm's getting bad. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Osira and leaving acid everywhere.
Like, you see that? Just the way that happens. It's like she stops herself mid-air to do the grapple. I mean, don't get me wrong, the scenery, really cool. That's a very nice view.
One rickety tower down,
But,
on to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here.
I'm also slightly concerned because I know that they introduce a glider as well. Like, I remember seeing that in the trailers. So I'm not looking forward to that. Because that looked really fucking stupid. So, like, you can grapple hook to this, and then you can use the glider down. It's like, do I want to?
If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. The machine's in my way.
Well, yeah, it's their world, Aloy. Ooh, I never would have imagined there'd be so many machines in a world full of machines. Whoa! Oh, okay, I can get 2-shot. Cool. That's a thing. Hey, Aloy randomly jumped out of a bush, fucked up her stealth attack. Then also this bullshit thing happened. Now, you get shot from something across the map. And then this guy can just double up on that shooting you from the other side of the map. Okay, cool. Are you considered hidden there? I can't imagine you would be. Just gonna hide here for a second. I have no idea if that thing actually saw me or not. What is your cone of vision? Like, what? What is the cone of vision? Like, does that thing have like a 180-degree vision directly in front of itself, or what? Yes, silent strike it directly in the face while it's screaming. That's how this works. I'm sorry, that's just a scrapper. That's a fucking scrapper! There's nothing wrong with populating the game with the same enemies. You don't need to come up with new names for the sake of new names.
This place to myself now.
That's not a sawtooth. No, that's a scrapper. Sawtooth was the big saber-toothed tiger thing. But it really does just feel like they've kind of gone, oh, well, you know, we need some new bad guys. Like, we can't just have, you know, the Earth populated with basically the same creatures. Like, no. Now we've made a sequel. Now that we've made a sequel, the entire world is a different place. Why are those things still just sat there?
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Oh no.
Know how to get up the tower.
If that has anything to do with that fallen elevator.
Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
Because she started out in a jungle. That's how this game works. Yeah. I know that we went from jungle to desert to jungle to this. I don't know. Okay, what was that meant to have done? Okay, cool, but you don't want me to climb up there. Oh, okay, now you want me to climb up. For fuck's sake, game. Oh my god.
Detach the cables.
Why is she whispering? So is there a reason I couldn't just use the stairs up? Oh, there are a couple of plants in the way. Okay, cool. Okay, there are so many plants around that it's genuinely very distracting. Like, I'm trying to look at what I'm meant to be looking for, but there's just so many plants. I'm just like, where am I going? What am I looking for? Like, I have to scan to get these little yellow lines so that I can have some idea of what bit I meant to see. I wasn't looking for that.
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
I'm gonna have to detach those cables really quickly. Let me just check out what's in this box, though. That's what we do here. We like boxes.
There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Okay.
One down. Now I just need to climb higher and detach the second set of cables.
Oh, yeah, cool. Now they're giving me prompts that allow me to continue. I do not like that animation.
Rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Ron was right. No turning back now.
I'm starting to think I enjoyed the first one because it was a one-off. Like, I feel like the story that they wanted to tell was well told. Like, I don't know what adding more here does beyond making them more money. I know that's all the justification they need. But
There's the other connector.
oh no, it's being held up by this thing. I guess we're gonna have to go and buy some milk, Baby Yoda. What? What am I looking at? Ooh, she's swearing. Edgy. Because that couldn't have been a moment I could have played.
Glenny, where are you?
You're gonna kill that thing in a cutscene as well, are you?
That's the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay,
Scan for weak spots. There's no way I'm going to be able to, figure that out by shooting it in the face. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool, actually. can't see any of the things it's highlighting. Slitherfang.
I should target it first.
Did it tag something? Oh, purple. I mean, the tag part thing is quite
There! Those hands are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Oh, cool. Now it's free. What? What? Yeah, sorry, I'm stuck in a state of, huh? Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's unfortunate. A cobra or a rattlesnake? Make your fucking mind up.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down. Free anyway! Frost ammo. Where my focus might find something I can use around here.
The fuck? Okay. Sorry, I'm very much stuck in a state of... Huh?
It's dead. Finally.
Okay. What?
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Okay. Okay, so just from this first 2 hours, roughly, of the game, why are we here? Because so far, all I've gotten is these guys needed to make another game. I'm not sure what we're... Are we looking for a backup for Gaia, did she say? I'm...
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. restore Elizabeth's dream.
Okay, that was...
But is it still there?
I mean, that answered my question, I guess.
Okay. I should find the server room.
I mean, like, that's a clever way of doing the whole Chosen One thing. But I don't like the way they've said it out loud. Like, there's just something very unceremonious about it. It's like, oh, she is the Chosen One. But there is no Chosen One because there is no things or anything like that. It's not about prophecy. It's not about these things. It's just, yeah, these are just normal shit that happens. You know? There are no gods. Only people capable of creating life from nothing. Where are all the interesting text logs? So the video logs and audio books. Like, where are they? Why is it just text? Completed. Main quest. Reach for the stars. That's very distracting. Get that the fuck off of my screen. Like, don't do that.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing.
Lol.
Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farsian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no
Am I allowed to hate this moment?
you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can...
I mean, he was in the Ark thing in the last game. But no, I do recognize. I definitely remember. I don't remember him being described as edgy hacker teen. Maybe? Maybe. I don't remember.
The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already.
Fucking look at her, Aloy. Will you stop being a cunt?
It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I remember him being cringy. I didn't remember him being that incredibly cringy. Like, that's a very boomer writing moment. It's like, oh yeah, epic hacker introduced all of this stuff. Like,
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have
should
a
be.
sharp bite sometimes, you know. But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
oh yeah, no, it was a really cool visual.
There's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on.
Please don't
Before,
say I'm off with
in
a love
Meridian,
interest.
You said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lands you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, But Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work.
Hey, you've had to explain everything to me so far. Let me explain something to you about the last game now.
I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Stop doing that! That is not cool. Do not put a heads-up display on my screen like that. All those area things were meant to show up in sub-menus or on rocks. That's why the game was... Oh, well, it's not why. It's part of why the game was so good last time.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire.
Okay.
Come. I'll show you.
Is he angry or concerned? He sounds both.
What's your step? You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
He didn't call you a mess. Jesus. I look so offended.
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
They're being so shitty about their own religions in this game now. It's like, oh, yes, well, we said something about the sun, because, you know, that was the thing. How have they already built... Never mind. No, I'm not gonna. Nope. But,
For less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection.
that was a statue.
Much to my dismay, they said the
Yeah,
light was
no, I saw that. I was just like, why is there already a statue of Aloy here? But
We left everything just as it was. What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Is that a statue of me?
mm-hmm.
That's new.
Yeah, we're all annoyed about it, Aloy.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue,
Not from that fucking angle, you shouldn't be.
especially when my job's only half done.
Hanging a lantern on it doesn't make it any better, guys. Like, just because she can look at it and go, oh, cringe, doesn't make it not cringe.
I could pull this thing out of my... What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't.
But he could.
Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
towards the yellow things.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Stop doing that. I was going to say I don't care, but I feel like I kind of slightly need to. Oh, you've learned a new trick. Do it again. Couldn't even make it the jump button. Get up. Oh. Look, you're not doing anything. When that happens, you are not doing anything. You just hold the trigger buttons, and that's it.
Now, how to cross over to the spire? Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that.
Oh, of course.
Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me slants. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar.
Can't be a jar. It's clearly a panel. Aha.
An elevator? Let's see.
Okay, so she can still hack things.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Karja will make of this.
Aloy has returned, and she's making magical gobbledygook. Something, something, something. Oh, and the weather changes just to accent everything. Okay.
There's the note.
Aloy doing this is going to set off the next chain of events. Like, literally, if she hadn't done exactly this in this moment, everything would have been fine. I'm calling it. It's going west. The Forbidden West.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference
They built that statue in 6 months.
I've made progress.
Okay.
So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all...
Ah, he said the thing! He said the thing!
Oh, I'll come find you, alright?
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
There's no other choice.
This is fun.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
face paint? What's wrong with the face paint? I went hard to look this dumb. We're going to do this stuff in a minute because I've been sat here for like literally 2 hours. So I will be back in a second. And hi indeed. But I need a quick break. I just feel like coming back to this and making people fight for me. Because they can. Let's see if unlucky can get lucky. Well, Shoe's not looking so good this time around. Neither's the crab, my god. So Shu just got decimated. Oh no, don't make it. Don't make it the thing. Don't do that. Come on, Unlucky. Oh no, I think Bot's got this. I think Bot's got it. Oh, he didn't kill Box Fort yet. There's no way Box Fort wins that. No way. Bot wins. Bot wins. I'm going to have to upgrade the bot to something a little bit cooler. See how he keeps winning fights. Or is it just funnier because he's awful? Does that make it funnier? I don't know. It makes it more amusing for me. I don't know why I've come back to this screen. Maybe there was a reason? I've forgotten the reason. If there was a reason, it's not here anymore. Let's go back to this. Oh wait, hang on. I didn't even check the map. Oh, okay. So that's all we've got here. Okay, so I'm assuming that this is just going to be like starting area, work your way west. And then it's going to open up into an actually gigantic map. So why didn't you introduce the new creatures in the new map? Yep. I'm just going to go through and get all of this off of my screen. Oh no, there's more in resources. Oh, there isn't. I don't know. How is that not just a I know. I shouldn't care this much. I get it. I understand. I get it. I really do. What the fuck? Okay, the symbol for character just looks like a turd to me. Like the character bios, it just looks like a poop. Like it took me a second to realize that it was meant to be the outline of a person. It looks like an emoji poop. Screw it. Let's just talk to these guys. I'm slowly losing will with this game already.
Almost like the day of the battle. I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called forbidden for a reason.
For example?
The ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh. And they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
Well, yeah, you gotta have killers, otherwise there's no fucking video game.
The Sun King.
Aloy.
Now has a midget?
You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace.
Did they include the kid in the last game?
Formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Did we know that guy as well? It's a fancy hat and a stick. Say thank you. We're just going to cut away so that we can change the character model for this.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sun.
It's also a cup.
May these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
I don't know how many of these people I meant to know about. Like, I like that guy's armor, but I don't know who he is.
Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Cool, let's talk about the dinosaur.
Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
Oh yeah, this is the robot I killed. There's still no fart noise, guys, I'm sorry.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size. Covered in gold and jewels.
But we figured we couldn't make that in 6 months, so we said no.
You were right.
I'm sorry, the statue is very distracting.
I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time.
I know, I agree. I agree. I want to fix the fart noises thing, but I have to remember that I need to fix the fart noise things when I'm not doing things.
To put things right, I have to go west. Tanakh territory.
By the sun, Tanakh? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Yep, told us all of that.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes.
As you know. As you know.
Nora suffered greatly, resisting his
shorthand for, yeah, we're not good at writing.
But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tanakh to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics.
Oh, Star Wars has taught us that spice is bad.
We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands. And has been held ever since.
Is this cool? Is this fascinating? Is everyone in on this? Is everyone excited?
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
It's a big clip.
5 years. Tanakh emissaries.
See, that's making me want to do Twitch again more. It's like all of the features that people want to do here are on Twitch. And all of the ideas I come up with would work. But only on Twitch.
If you see him before
like Twitch,
tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you.
Oh, fuck, no, I do remember there being a little kid.
Which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Very vaguely, but I remember it.
Go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen.
And you said no to dating me, so,
Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not.
My speaker's turned off. Son of a bitch.
At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Edaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
I don't know. Twitch had good ups. It's got a lot of community. It doesn't encourage people to find you necessarily. But yeah.
No way to know when I'll see you again.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm
I
not
don't
trying
know.
to stop you or hold you back, but I need to know when your mission is over. Will you return to Meridian and stay long enough for us to spend time to get to know each other properly, perhaps?
I like this dude. I remember him being a decent guy. So I'm just going to be, yeah.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused.
Now is not the time for caveman badunky dunk.
I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy.
I have a thing for gingers.
Success.
Should be won the catch game.
Looks like a memorial. Those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
And only you got a statue. Wait. Oh, okay. Who this?
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Edaman. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itaman.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that.
Yeah. No, exactly like that. That's what you're saying.
But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives.
Be the chosen one, and you're just gonna be really good at stuff.
May the sun light your
Promise, it's that easy. It's
Watch
great.
out for Thunderjaws, champion.
No, I'm okay actually, thank you. Oh, the Deathbringer. How did it get buried?
The last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Like, how did it get buried in rock? Talk to your friends. Optional. Well, I do tend to treat talking to my friends as optional, yes. Wait, where did that thing go? I fuck it. No idea then. Let's go. I just run past that dude with giant shoulder pads.
There. The workbench.
Yeah, but who the fuck are these guys?
Uthid. Fanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
Who is she?
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk.
I don't think I found this character.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi
Yeah.
and Edaman.
Oh, okay, that's why I don't recognize this character, because I didn't do that side quest.
I was gonna say Nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or two.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no
Are these going to be characters from side missions that I just didn't do?
We were talking about Edaman?
There's a character and potential ally in Horizon Zero Dawn.
Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks
He's a
up to me.
Carja
I like
soldier
him.
who went to Sunfall
Except
and
when
the
he forgets to
other
wash his hands
liberation
after
to
cooking
become one
worms
of
in
the
that
Shadow
mud garden
Carja.
behind his
However, he
solarium.
became
Blech.
disillusioned with the Shadow Carja leaders. Yeah, there's a side quest I didn't do. Okay, cool.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the
This game is giving you different vibes from the first one. Yeah, it's giving me different vibes from the first one. I liked the first one.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command.
Thus far, this game is
but
not inspiring me, shall we say.
refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, I know you're out. Go, away with you.
Always an honor.
Yeah, I don't think I did the
Always
side
a
quest
pleasure.
for either of these
But
characters.
please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't
So
get
yeah,
in
no, this
trouble,
is
at least
just-
I can hear about yours.
Like, I feel no connection to these characters. I don't know why he's so agreeable, why she's being as sassy as she is about everything. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
You were right the second time.
Master override installed.
I think. I'm dyslexic, so I don't
What do
fucking
you
know.
need to store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
That dude has a... What? I don't even know. I was going to say shoulder pads, but it's clearly coming out of his butt. That's why that door made noise. Right, okay. I had no idea. I thought the door, the porch door popped open. Ugh. Wondering what made me jump. It was just like, someone trying to break in? Or...
Hello? Go away, please. I have a sword. It's not a sharp one, it's a sword.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
I don't have any friends.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here
I needed
tonight.
it.
She's a
to
Shona.
do my
Head out in the
makeup
morning.
and stuff.
Of course.
It keeps my hair out of my face.
She's a Shona.
You can borrow it to go shopping.
I'm good, thanks. Childish Gambino. I don't know that name. Oh! Donald Glover.
That's his name.
That's why I don't know. No. I think it is him. I remember thinking that. It's a very, very similar facial structure, but I don't know if he did any mocap or anything for it. So I'm gonna go with no. What is this? Well, no wonder it took me 7 fucking hours to download. The amount of fucking cutscenes it's got. Oh my god, this is an introductory credit. Oh no. Where are the little scanner raptor robot things? Why have they been replaced by these weird ferret things? Like, I like the little velociraptors, they were funny. I've just given them weird stumpy arms and they're not as cool. Hey look, Lego! Yeah, I'm gonna keep making that joke, deal with it. Is that a real bird? Do they have real birds? We do. We need a long neck Lego stream, I think. Oh, there they are! Those dudes! I like those dudes. Give me more of them. They're my favorite. Fuck those things. Those guys suck. I don't know who that is. That's why I don't know who he is. Okay, cool. I know this is meant to be an open world game where most of the game is us traveling, right? Oh fuck, this is a Horizon game? No way! Crazy! You.
Sparks to steel.
Go away.
Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well,
What
the
did we do
Dawns,
that for?
The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
Okay.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
Itch.
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Sure. You were absolutely viciously bullied into this. Get the heads-up displays off of my screen.
The machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because.
Oh, okay, I can control the camera here. I did get a trophy.
What
Yes.
sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah,
This looks nice, but I kind of... I want to play a game.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Haha.
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well...
Okay.
That lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested.
Yeah, these people kind of suck.
And so did Ahriman. Proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear.
So that's going to be our job.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know?
Alright.
Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
That was our big hammer friend, right?
Down the valley?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on board with that one.
On the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chain Scrape would let you use his workbench.
Yeah,
As
big
for
guy.
the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows.
Why do I remember him being...
Hitting their canisters with those will take them down.
Who's Orin? Why did that name jump to mind?
I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey.
He was pretty good.
Think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Yeah.
Why? Why?
Yeah, no, why? Why do you want him down here?
Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
Okay.
Such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Oren is his friend, the guy who has the other headpiece. I'm gonna have to remember I've got face paint on.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Stuff!
I bet a cook can do something with this.
I bet. Right, have we got a... That's more like it. Jesus! Map goes on a bit, doesn't it? Okay, there's some video game. It's a really well-made face painting. It's something I came up with on the spot. I'm not gonna lie, just like, fucking, I don't know, Nora. I like cheap last-minute ideas. They're great because they're cheap. All it?
Stash this away for later.
No, the face paint design. Like the actual patterning of the face paint, I had not planned. I came up with an idea of just like, oh, I'm going to do something, and then completely forgot to actually, you know, come up with something. Ooh. What the fuck? Okay, so entry-level bad guys have an attack that can do half of my health from quite a distance away. Considering the fact that these things are called borrowers, they don't borrow an awful lot. Jesus fucking Christ, what are these things? Whew. If you put a helmet, it would be perfect. Like, what kind of helmet? I have helmets. I don't think any of them fit this. Right. The fuck was I doing? I helped clear the way, guys. I destroyed some robots for you. Let's do a little bit of picking things up. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. Like I don't have that. Got a green and white knight helmet. Does that count? I don't think it does. The other helmets we've got are like the Mandalorian one, a Stormtrooper one, and then Doom Guy. So that's not really... Doom Guy. It's not really appropriate for what we're doing here. See that's how you're meant to tell us everything that's going on. Build a Nora helmet. Fuck that. That is mostly 3D printing. Not gonna lie.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe errand.
Viking helmets are cool.
Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'd be able to tinker with my other gear too.
And I think the Viking ones would kind of more match this. But then also, this is mostly like head dressings and stuff. Oh no, actually there are quite a few helmets in this game, aren't there? I'm just picking up random shit.
Outlander approaching. That the savior? Wanna come in, savior?
Sure. Stop putting it on the screen!
Welcome to Chainscrape, savior.
Open up, guys. Jor's orders.
Good enough for me.
I could get away with doing these guys' armors, right? Because they've got like all the belly plates and stuff. Now, that would work. Because they all look chunky.
Forge. Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
Not sure.
But he's a
Not sure I know this character.
He's told over a cold beer.
I feel like I should, but it has been a while since I played the first one.
I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind.
Why does she have an awkward moment with every character she comes across?
You've gotta move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Like, almost every character that she's spoken to, there's been some awkward sexual tension. That kid just vanished.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra.
Am I the only one who saw that?
But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Okay, so that's fucking annoying. But am I imagining that? Because it really feels like they are just kind of going with like sexual tensions with like every character. There's some kind of are they? Like, okay, it might just be me. It might just literally be because she's awkward. But there seems to be some kind of weird romantic question mark hanging over each of the characters that she interacts with thus far. What are these? Am I just upgrading this for like general sake of upgrading things, or? It does. That's why I'm kind of like trying to figure out, like, am I just imagining the romantic tension? What the fuck is this? An ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Yeah.
This should be useful.
Cool. I'm gonna steal this shit from them.
Errand and help him clear the bristlebacks.
don't know. I can definitely imagine that, you know, hunting robots is going to make you a bit socially awkward. What did I just do? Okay, so this is my stock supply. Okay. So now there's an actual stash of things. That's... Does that undermine the point? I don't know if that undermines the point or not. I feel like that kind of just... Now you just run around and pick up literally everything. Because it's... Like, you don't have to manage that inventory. You just pick everything up. Also being an outcast and hated for her entire life to the point where she only ever had Ross to talk to. Yeah, but literally my question is just, am I imagining that she has weird tension with these people? Because it's almost like everyone's expecting her to, like, hang around with her.
What happened to you?
Like,
That damn mine is
I don't
what
know.
happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chain Scrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein.
There's nothing wrong with saying weird. It's just like, well, there's a weird kind of tension here.
As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't.
Okay, I'm just very distracted by this incredibly happy pig in the background now. Like, I don't care what this guy's saying. There's an incredibly happy pig chilling out in the background.
Lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
Like, look at this fucking happy pig. Look at that guy go. Like.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman, and a damn good one.
Is there a side quest in this or not?
When it gets unreasonable. But Olvin, his demands go beyond unreasonable.
Oh, what's she doing in the background now? Like, oh, I bumped my elbow.
For my injury, when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I'm a funny bone.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that.
Just walks up to a hole. You guys dead? You dead? Right, where's that fucking pig? Look at that son of a bitch. Fluffy there. Okay, that's... I didn't need to see that. But this dude's chill. Just like, hey. That guy's animation is awkward. I don't feel comfortable talking to them anymore like that. Just... What are the unknown? Unknown. Unknown! I'm just gonna go to Aaron's location. Fuck it. Actually, no. I probably should pick up the side quests because then. Yeah, no, agreed. If you can't pet, it's bad. You need to be able to pet the pets. Hey, friend. Onion.
Milda. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me.
How awkward.
Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to
Is
make
that
my
not
signature dishes isn't built
good?
for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
Is this guy annoyed that people like what he does? Like, is that going to be this whole...
How did
What?
you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking.
So people love what you do. Upgrade. Like, you're clearly going to be making enough money to upgrade at this point, right?
Next thing I knew...
You live in a society that made fucking cannons and you can't make cookware.
Ale.
What?
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even
My
if I
shit
already had
broke.
the right
Guys, can you...
ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What a permanent one!
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounge.
Oh, okay, so he can have it
Follow
for...
the river to the northeast. Don't worry,
Hey,
I'll clean it
sorry guys, it's going to take a little bit of time for this thing to be forged. Can you give me a minute?
Much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks.
What kind of fucking Friday afternoon sitcom problem is this?
Don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Oh, I'm going to have to refuse these guys food because I physically can't fucking make it. Oh man, sorry. Yeah, I'm being annoying and critical about it. It's my thing. It's what I do.
We are on the same side here, the bristlebacks. Give it a rest, would you?
Oh, drop the act. We all... What?
That's not how people say that.
Some kind of payment.
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
Right now, I need to tell this guy he's kind of a stinky face.
Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulfrent Freehold, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters.
Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
Yeah.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How
By
noble of
you?
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Aha! You. Cool.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Is this a takedown of labor unions?
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah!
Probably.
The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osseram.
What are they getting at here?
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate wanted.
What's the get at here?
He's in the tavern.
Like, like, is he meant to be the bad guy? Like, are we meant to hate him because he talks funny? Like, what? I don't. He's a bad guy because he invested in the mine? Are they going after the rich here? I don't... What? What are they doing? I don't understand. Like, they're suggesting the guy's a bit of a butthole. But... this a thing? Damn it, Aloy, I thought you were better than this.
Is that a tripwire?
What a tripwire. What? You still have all the things from previous. No. No, we're having to unlock everything because apparently when Aloy left Meridian, she just kind of said, fuck it. So now we have nothing. We're just kind of going around with a bow and a stick. Okay. Those are tripwires.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires. It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwire.
Yeah, no, legit, they've just replaced scroungers with scavengers. Scavengers with scroungers. Oh! Oh, right in the hiney.
I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
Okay. Oh, don't do a critical strike. I know. I just used the tripwire, you feckhead. Okay, that was a mistake. Okay, fuck you. Okay, cool. Apparently, I'm just a shitty, stupid person at this video game. Don't forget to like the video, it's very helpful.
That should fry its circuits a bit. Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
Let's use your tripwire, you fucking noomy. No, I don't know what noomy means. Shush. Like and subscribe, guys. It really helps with the analytics. Like, I'm part joking, but... Like, I assume that liking and subscribing helps. Subscribing definitely helps, because I need to find, like, nearly 1,000 people.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red.
Was it?
What a day, what a day.
There were 2?
Thank the forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but she nothing's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than Vanguard.
See, I'm not going to lie. I like the armor.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Hey, I'm gonna give you all the stuff you had in the last game.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left.
Very helpful, thank you.
More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
I mean, how old is this guy meant to be? Because he definitely said, it's just like, oh, hunting's a youngin's game. Like, he doesn't look particularly
Did
old.
something happen in Chainscrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that Jeff Bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Okay.
Cable car operator
It's
told me
actually a
the
shitty
Whistlebacks
thing that I've seen him do.
yesterday. Do you know
I mean, maybe the other guy that was talking about it said something shitty he did, but I was distracted by the pig in the background, so, like,
sorts of
I
trouble.
don't care.
There's this one time that...
Anything about the Bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. He just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds.
Oh, the other thing that was in the last game.
Tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Oh my god! Of course you just want to see Erend. Am I not good enough for you? Am I just not good enough anymore? I feel like I'm not good enough anymore. Go up and dismantle the shock wire. Thank you. My god, Aloy. For a savior of the world, you suck at hitting things.
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
The fuck?
Shields onto me.
Ta-da! I'm a helpful. Yeah, I know that you guys did most of the fighting, but I'm just going to take all the scrap. Because that's the valuable stuff that I want. Mwah. I'm allowed to do that, right? Just, like, walk up into a fight and just
Okay.
steal everyone's
What
shit.
do we have in here?
Like, how are buildings like this still standing? Don't. Oh. just feels so video gamey.
Key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
I do love boxes. I just don't like video games that are this fucking video gamey. You know what I mean? It's just...
A crate. Should be useful. It's stuck. Can't pull it from here. Some data survived.
Lucky it's so heavily weighted at the bottom there.
There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
Okay, so that's something. Excuse me. Am I now stuck inside here? Laziness. She does have a line for everything.
Right on top of me. There.
Yeah.
That should be enough wild meat for Mildev.
Cool. You got a way out? Says that there's something like the other side of this wall that I can pull. Can you? We can just make our way back up there. But you said that there was a thing the other side of this that I could do something with, right? I guess not. All that stuff's over there. What the fuck? I find it very distracting that she's describing these as ruins. I'm allowed to find that distracting, right? It's clearly just like some condos.
Haven't found a key module. Maybe I should take another look around.
Oh yeah, maybe we should take another look around at the thingy things. What do you do? Gonna do a thing? Okay. Ow. Okay, so those I-beams appear to be the clue.
Okay, gotta find a key for the
Excuse me. It's just like, hey, put it by the I-beam, and then figure out what you need to do from there. Yeah, can you... What? What's the weird in the shoulder cam that we got to deal with there? Excuse me? Oh, I don't think that'll work. What, like that? Ooh.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
It's a basement. This is a weird game.
A little more light down here.
Okay, well, you're dead now. Like, she's dead now, right? It's a lot of rocks to just drop on your head. Okay, well, we don't need this box now. Does this box go down here?
Down it goes.
Okay, so I was meant to do that. Is there a reason I was meant to do that?
Okay.
What?
Now where does this lead?
I wonder if that's our key module.
The key module. I can get it from my stash later.
Okay. Yeah, all games are just Uncharted now. It's... Yeah. It's just the way it is. Everything is now Uncharted. Sorry.
There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
What? Really? No. At hashtag Amberson exclamation. What? Oh. 1705. Okay. Well, that's annoying.
I'm in.
Like, I ignore those text things. Okay. What the fuck is this?
What is this thing? I'll hold on to it for now.
Yeah, no, what is that? Like, I want an actual answer to that question. What the fuck is that? And that, what's that? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Get off of my screen! Oh, fuck. I didn't even know there was a guy under there. Whoops! I've just been doing a puzzle while this dude's been stuck.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadiz's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
In the year of COVID, that's probably the least weird thing I've seen someone wearing.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Like, people just love throwing shit at her.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Also, I feel like that thing on that guy's forehead, like, flips down. Smoke bombs. What, is fucking Aloy Batman now? no, I did that girl thing where I touched my eye. I was like, oh no, my makeup. Ah. That's what Shona does all the time. Batloy. Who are you? Girly. I'm Ginger.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguards.
Oh, maybe it will lead to that fucking person that stood there. Really? Yeah, I remember these quests, but I'm a stupid person. You're gonna get me a piggy on the way? Why wouldn't I get myself a piggy on the way? Come on. In fairness, this was in the last game. I'd just like you to know that Shona is sneezing upstairs and she's literally saying, "It's you!" I just feel like people should know that. Seriously, when you hear her sneeze, you'll know what I'm talking about. I'm legit gonna clip that shit for everyone. If she does it during like a Lost Ark stream or something. I will not stop mocking your sneezing. Everyone calls you Shu and your sneeze is literally, "It's you!" Like, I'm still gonna clip that shit. The music's getting intense. Something's going on. Hey, Hammerman. Yeah, hit that. Not Scrapper.
Another one down.
I wonder if they're going to have a weird romantic thing.
No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
I mean, they've at least tried to give him a badass intro. That's... Last time they just made him weird and awkward.
Aloy?
Aaron!
Oh no, giant piggy. Quick, save him. Or does he get to be awesome by himself? Nope, save him. Aloy's here now, she'll handle it.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
It doesn't know that I'm here, despite the fact that I'm shouting very loudly.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Cool. Ah. What the fuck? Ah. Get fucked on. There's a little bit of Monster Hunter timing in that. There's a little bit of Monster Hunter timing in that. Pop-ups. Off my screen. It's legit like this game doesn't get that that was one of the things that was good about the first one, is how immersive the heads-up display was. Because for the most part, it appeared as items in the world. Whoop. Yeah, no, I hate that. I hope that hurt.
Caught me in my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This needs ribs. Oh.
Ow.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
For fuck's sake, she really is Batman now, isn't she?
Alone. That figures.
Is she going to learn by the end of the game that friends are good again? And then, you know, like at the beginning of the third game, she's going to be like, no, you can't come with me. I don't want anyone to get hurt. That's why I wear the mask.
Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Yeah, everyone has some weird romantic.
Just, you know,
Ah.
get it, yeah.
Why didn't you say goodbye? Why don't you love me?
Sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me.
It's about time
Life
people
on Earth
called
is
these
in
kind of
danger,
characters
and
out,
only
really.
I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece.
Yeah,
of
no, pretty much all of
technology
them
right
are
now.
in love with Aloy.
And time's running out.
Unfortunately, it is one of the characteristics of a Mary Sue, is everyone immediately loves and trusts the person. I'm not saying she is a Mary Sue, but there are a couple of boxes that she ticks that I don't like.
I guess that's my cue.
It's like people are either just awestruck by this character,
You're gonna need it elsewhere.
or are just insanely rude to her because they think that she's beneath them. And there seems to be very, very little middle ground.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. It'll only slow you down.
Oh dear. Oh, it's a completed route. Okay, if it's completed, why have you put it on my screen? Oh, hey, look, it's cranes.
What are those Oseram doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them.
Another one for the scrap pile.
Yay.
Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lag
I'm
about.
creating a whole theory in my mind about Mary Sue Aloy, and now it's too late to change it. That's the thing. I didn't get the impression that she was a Mary Sue in the first game, but I don't know. In this one, the language they're using just kind of feels like it's just the way characters are treating her, and she's being kind of self-righteous about the whole thing as well.
One less machine.
I don't know. There's just something off-putting about the way they're doing it right now.
Those asses get us brought friends.
Another one down. One less machine.
That one does not have the normal thing. Fuck.
Another one down.
I mean, kind of lol. It does. You seem to be stuck. You a bristleback?
There. Quarry's safe.
It's a fire bristleback, did that say?
Over here. We gotta talk.
Right, hi.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us.
Okay.
Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
A dating
Well, at least
system,
it's
that would be
quiet now.
horrifying.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but
I do give
Chainscrape's whistle
attention
ain't
to it,
blowing,
but-
so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
I don't know, here it just feels weird if they do that. She did save the world, so she's entitled to some ego. There's ego, and then there's that kind of annoying, self-righteous, like, oh, I'm not doing this because I want to. I'm doing this because I'm the only one who can. It's just, there's something irritating about it. You know what I mean?
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Because if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
How do these guys all have such different accents? Like, that's a very, like,
What are you and your crew
New
working
York accent.
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren
Right.
land. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never
Is it New
seen
York I'm
those
thinking
blasted things in a dump before.
Pretty sure that's a
Where
New
in
York
Ford's
thing.
fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvent the good news. Vladis too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Where am I meant to find that corrugated piece of metal for the cook?
Worrying on me. I can send it to my stash.
Ooh. It dropped a purple thing. What's the purple thing? Bones. Because those are hard to find in animals.
I know I'm here.
Yeah, on a ridge above them. Calm down, Aloy. Oh. Yeah, all the other ones I've killed had no bones. Stop putting that on the screen! Just put it on a rock outside the door as I pass through. It's far less distracting. Yes, no bone, only flesh. Hey, buddy.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
So the thing is, if they didn't give him this whole, oh well, kind of accent, what he's saying wouldn't sound unreasonable.
The savior of Meridian has done it again. What? The bristlebacks are defeated. You. What? Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
And
Yay.
Olvent has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah. I guess I do.
Cool.
Well, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade.
Do you have the side things?
I should see if they have anything useful before I send.
What the fuck? Okay, so not that one.
Off to Barrenlight. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Savior! Over here! I'll bet you 10 sharks they don't make a pint of your finest. Today would be good.
Okay.
Savior, thank you for taking the time.
So I could hear this banging noise just in the edge of my hearing, and I went into the boys' room. And there he is, with a massive grin on his face, bashing his Legos against the crib.
The idea that the Karja purposely led
that sounds like
Bristlebacks
something he'd
into
do.
the Daunt. It's completely absurd.
He's great.
But the louder and longer
Eli's
says it,
hilarious.
the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What?
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings.
Don't let him play.
Portions, mind you, that produce.
He wasn't unhappy in bed. You should have just left him there.
Stands to profit somehow.
He's not going to hurt himself.
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have.
You should have left him alone.
Himself the founder of Chainscrape.
What, like right now you have a child running through the house? It's great. What do you want people complaining about? It's fun. Kids are interesting.
Have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Baron.
I kind of like the idea that these sun priests would actually use that as a stop blaming us for everything under the sun. Like, that just feels like a very organic thing they'd say. They have a huge stamina bar. That has to be said. Yeah, the girls, they're very, very good at being active. Stupid itchy nose. No, go this way. I'm not even sure what I meant to be doing. Like, genuinely no idea what I meant to be doing. What? Gather bitter leaf. Dash of courage. Scram to sight. Okay, so bitter leaf thing.
Hey, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
That was easy. Ah! Sneezing. It's fine, because, like, I don't know if you can hear it. Mute buttons! They're great. I hope none of you can hear it. Ah, I'm smarter than you. Yeah, sure you heard it, but I've got mute buttons, so other people can't. So, ha. Flexed on. The fuck? Aloy, you suck! We can silent strike gigantic robots. What are these guys? I don't recognize these. Fire Fanghorns. Oh wait, no, these are the fucking... These are the things. I like the fact that it's just kind of like backed off and is now staring at me, just like, oh no, you're done. Come no closer, foul bitch. That was a tree, Aloy. That was a tree.
Scroungers. Moldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles. I can't override the machine, but I could learn if there's a carver out here.
The guy's just there like, wait, what the fuck happened there? Guys, did you... He's just meerkatting over the thing and they're just like, I don't want to go over there. Fucking... You go over there. Yeah, cool. I wanted to search the pile. There we go.
No metal panel. I would check another scrap pile.
Where the fuck were you? All these sounds going off. Ooh. I mean, the burrowers are kind of cool, but I miss my raptor friends. Gonna ruin everyone's day. Don't mind me.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Thank you for saying that out loud, Aloy. I actually am now aware of your stash.
I think I have everything I need for Mildiv. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal.
You'll never find a ginger in the ginger bush. Seriously, these things are just scrappers. It's so annoying to me that they've just changed the name. I'm sorry, when did I ask you to do that? Yeah, that guy's fucking curious now. I'd be fucking curious.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
Oh, God, Spider-Man and Batman. This is just... Aloy's just an awkward amalgamation of characters that just does things. I'm upset now. Right, I'm going to hand in this question. I'm going to take another break.
It saw me.
No one cares. Oh, what's blue? See, I'm awesome. Or I would be if these things didn't have, like... That's ridiculous. That is actually fucking ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Hey guys. Stop doing that! Hey, Mr. Chef Man.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olven himself.
Just a weird hero
It was
fanboy
pushy,
kid. That's about
but
right.
I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Oh, okay. This has some Monster Hunter vibes. There's so many Monster Hunter vibes now. Diarrhea.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Right. I'm taking a quick break. Back to the story now. I think.
Tasty and filling. Guaranteed.
Where's that green?
She cleared out those machines. She's all right by me.
As I was saying.
Is it flashing green for a reason? No. I forgot there was a baby in the bedroom and I had to pay the snack tax. You have to pay the snack tax. Every time.
How do you think you could fix this lucky hammer of mine?
Okay. As many as I can, please. That okay?
Stealth, power, and protection. What will you choose?
Okay. Trying to get into your shop so I can steal this thing. Thanks. So now that I'm in your shop, I'd like to see your wares. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, I'm going to buy that.
Practical choice.
Yeah, no, I like that. That's quite cool. Shoes are a bit funny, but... No, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time.
Kind of a bad way to do business, but okay. Ooh, the sharp shot bow. I want that. What I gotta do? Yeah, no, I want that sharp shot bow. Sharp shots are really, really nice bows.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
It's your goddamn nose.
Fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Are they married or something? Is that the joke I'm missing?
Anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone?
Yeah, down your front.
Looks like the charred remains of a shop. Might have been Thurlis's.
The Destiny look. That is... The top is kind of hunterish. Unless I've missed what you're saying there.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get
Deserty, oh.
You're not errant vanguardsman.
What?
I will move only when the captain's...
Although now that I've said that, that does look like the Trials of Osiris thing.
Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
That actually genuinely does look like... Look up the Hunter Trial of Osiris top.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
I mean... Yeah. Hold on. How do they don't have like a mule or a robot? They can just stop.
Now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Dawn some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
There's mains. Sides. Relic room. We did that. Collectibles. I Don't care about. Aaron. Actually, no, let's do that one. Because it's further away, let's do that one. Can you just give me a fucking point to follow, please? Like, why are you darting all over the place? Like,
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
yeah, well, we need a... Oh, for crying out loud. We need a charger lens so that we can get the sharp shot. Whoop, whoop. I don't know why we're whoop whooping, but we appear to be whooping. Whoop. Psst. Hey, buddy.
If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to override this machine.
Okay, but why do I want to override the borrowers? Are they good for something? Or do they just... Do they just boop out and do crazy things to people? Not that one. That's called getting lucky. Yeah, you're fine, boar. Not after you. Oh, someone blew me up, and I got stuff for it. Cool. Guess that's just kind of what happens here. Do we like having the Pokemon up all the time, or is that too much? Is it distracting? I don't know. Damn! Those wall hacks. I should pull a bottle opener out of that thing. I like the fact that I can just roll. Really wish I could just hold the button. That would be a lot funnier. Oh, they're not gonna see this coming. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Ready? Ready? Boo! Aw. Boo. Jesus Christ, how long can you slide for? It's a long uphill slide. Look at that. Something appeared behind me for a second though. That light dude did a weird thing. Come on, I need a charger lens. Give me that charger lens.
from where Arnav said I'd find his crew.
Yeah, I know. That's where I'm headed. Itchy nose. Excuse me. Come on, give me that charger lens. I need me that bow. Aha, helpful tree. Charger lens. See if we can get some more, because I care more about charger lenses than I do riding them. Get off of my screen. It's not even small. It takes up. It's right there. Like, one of the design features that people liked about this game was that wasn't there.
This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
Hey, guys.
Like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
Who?
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy.
I'm here to fix all of your problems.
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. Can't stop.
You've done enough.
Let them drown.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin.
All of them. Hundreds.
Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
You said two a lot in that sentence. Or we can do this. We could just do this for a bit. Yeah, let's do this for a bit. Right,
Gotta find those two miners. Quick.
oh, I found this one's head.
Hello?
Nobody home, sorry. Underwater levels really stress me out. Underwater levels horrendously stress me out. Why is it green?
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Don't you fucking dare talk like you're calm. You almost drowned.
Are you okay?
Made a cake.
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water
As quick as
inside
I
the
drink
tunnels.
ale.
What do you think?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy? Yeah. Should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses. Are you crazy? You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
Alright, famous last fucking words.
I need to find whatever's blocking that drain.
Go. Okay, the swimming mechanic's not great.
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft.
Can we talk about the things I want to collect over there?
Maybe I can blast through the blockage.
How am I meant to get up there?
It's like swimming with chill water.
I mean, yeah? This is going to be fucking cold. What do you expect? Yeah, where am I going? Oh. Okay. Wait, no, not okay. What? There's no way around that bit, is there? Where can I get to? Okay, so there's something up there. Okay. But what do I do about that? So I can't... There's a thing there, but I can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that. Going over there doesn't seem to do anything for me. I can't stand on that bit. I can't stand there because the water's just a bit too high. Where do I go? What's... Like, you'd think I'd have to stand there and then get that thing to spin around, but there's no way that's going to reach. Can I jump up to that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Go. Please climb. Please climb. Oh, we've got the in-the-shoulder camera, which is my favorite camera, as we all know.
Can't avoid that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
Or we could blow them up.
What are these? Wait. Did I make one of them curious? Did I make one of them curious or not? Mature fungus can be struck to release a cloud of spores that may obscure... Oh. Weird. Wait, can that be... Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Over the shoulder in a whole new level. Not fond of the level it's gone to. Go on, figure out what that stone was. No one curious? Cool. 1. I don't know how many there actually are. So that guy from up there? Picking up all my rocks. Oh. Someone's a bit unhappy. So he can't see me in this cloud at all. Huh. Fancy that?
I think that's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room.
I wonder if it's going to be over there.
Follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
No? Okay, that's not even kind of obvious.
Let's see where this leads.
Oh, this is... no. Please, no. No, I really don't like this.
Stuff for the stash.
Yeah, thank you. Please don't do that.
There's the explosives.
Oh, now we can do that.
Just need to get across somehow.
I wonder if it has anything to do with that thing I spotted earlier. This is really boring. Like, that whole thing is just... I don't know. It's just not really anything to it. Can I... Thanks for that, Aloy.
Looks like I can pull that crane over to me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've done that. Why? What? Why? You gave me no indication that I'd done the right thing.
What the fuck, game?
Jump. You moron. It's what the X button means. Just give that a quick... There we go. Jump. Good, Aloy. Oh, it's fucking there. Really? Give me a yellow beam on an orange beam. Why would you? finishing the Lost Ark. Yeah. That's fine. Well, I mean, there's no point playing like major story parts of Lost Ark together because there's like it separates you anyway. Like we're just gonna have to figure out how to do like endgame shit because the main storyline only seems to be completable solo.
Did the trick. Guess that got its attention.
Hey, I got an idea. Eat shit. Get fucked. I avoided that. Yeah. Because I'm just that good.
Now let's go check on those miners.
Eat voodoo. I don't know what voodoo is, but you can eat it. Yeah, that's literally you just hold the button. Like, that's not satisfying. Just, you hold two buttons and it's just done.
So we don't know that.
Yeah, no, 100% dead.
Looks like everyone's okay.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Kid? You look 12. Like, how old are these people? Like, do the guys making this game just not know what old people look like? Because every single person who seems to make some kind of age reference was like, ah, you're young. Ah, you're young. Leave that. Oh, I'm not going to do that because old people. And they all look like 29, max.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand.
Like, this guy could say something about, oh, too old for that.
It is.
Like, only fucking just, but...
I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
They would have drowned. It would have been funny.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day.
He did a bad job of that.
I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Cool.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up. And it's never good. Sooner...
Yeah, it's not that great a name. Has to be said.
Later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Yeah, that's what we're doing now. Because, like, that's what we do. You know? Everything. Because no one can stand up to one jerk until the ginger savior of the world has passed through and said, hey, he's kind of bad, huh? Fucking raccoon! Rocks. Sticks. Gathering sticks and rocks. Sticks. Gathering rocks and sticks and rocks and sticks and rock. Sticks and sticks and rock. Sticks. I haven't even noticed that there were skill points. Oh. Why do they all look like this? This is horrible. Concentration in there. Aim and press the center to slow down mode. Yes, that. Give me that. What's that? Passive boost. Increase your weapon stamina limit. Sure. Cool. Go away. Deep concentration. Slowly. Prolonged use. Yes, do that. How many of these have I got? Bolster your resolve and deal more damage with ranged weapons for a limited time. And then there's a second one. What? This is a horrible skill tree. Like, can you, like, fucking zoom out? Stealth range, deal more damage. Thank you. Quiet movement, cool. Deal more tear damage while in stealth, increasing the ability to remove the enemy. Yep. Low profile, reduce your visibility to enemies. What's this thing? Oh no. Does it do that little animation? Like, when you put in that thing, does it do the whole cinematic, like, fucking anime power-up moment? Oh no, please don't do that. Take less damage while mounted. I don't care about that. What are these? Do I not have enough? Oh, I gotta hold it again. Stupid person. Nora Warrior. Okay, combos. Block breaking. Okay, I feel like that's probably going to come in useful. What's that? Yeah, they come with dumb little animation. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not an anime person. I'm just not. If I can get through the game never going into that menu again, I'll be a happy man. Like, people will, like, there are people who will look at that and be like, oh yeah, this is amazing, I love it, this looks great, it's so customizable. No, that's not good. That's stupid. A mysterious relic that resembles some kind of ornament. Brr. Yeah, good. You good? Okay. It's not a nice skill tree. You have equipped a Valor Surge, which doesn't sound fucking stupid. Valor Surges are extremely powerful. Valor Surges are extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of a fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar and unleash. Okay, so Horizon Zero Dawn now has ultimates. Tap R1 when you enter the thing. Fucking hell. Oh, that guy just got fucking murdered. Sorry, dude. Did that guy just say screw Oseram? I feel like that's the wrong message, friend. I can't see if she does the anime thing. I don't have enough points to activate it. I'm kind of okay with that. Like, if I could never have the points to activate it, that would be great.
Time's up.
Fucking missed, Aloy. They've really tried to make this cinematic. And I really don't think that's a good thing. Like, there's nothing more annoying than when a game tries to be cinematic with its gameplay. To me, anyway. Other people love it, of course. But yeah, I don't care for the cinematic gameplay. I want fun, functional gameplay. You know what I mean? I don't even know how it determines how many points I have to do a thing. I hope it's just a demonstrative thing. I too hope it's just a thing, because I mean, honestly, if they genuinely have Aloy do a whole I must access all of my power. If it's, just the full fucking Kamehameha build-up thing. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for it. I'm just not ready for it. Okay, the shiny blue stuff there. I can't. Alright, I want to see what it is. I want that. What are you? River bloom leaf. You know, you don't have to say things all the time, Aloy. Although saying that, I need to say more when I do these streams. Like, I need to communicate and get things across. Maybe I shouldn't criticize the amount people talk. Crimson bloom. Ugh. Now we're just gonna wander. Okay, I was gonna see if I had like a stealth thing. Like if I did hit harder with stealth, but the pig saw me before I was expecting him to. Any other enemies? Okay, there are 2 piggy wigs right there. So if we're super quiet and we come up here. Yeah, I don't think that went any better. That still took 2 shots, so I don't know. Oh, it's all getting sent to my stash. Okay. I've got pointy sticks and I'm not afraid to use them. Yeah. Come after me, I will fight you. I will. Not well, but I'll do it. Is there an in-game reason that rocks turn mid-air to come barreling towards me? Magnus effect. I have no idea what that is. Is that like Magnus did nothing wrong, or? Okay. Well, that did nothing. Just die. God damn it. Didn't know that's what that was called. I still disapprove of it in video games, where I dodge and then the rock goes to where I'm dodging to. Oh, that's a walk. I'm gonna get a sniper bow. I'm gonna get a sniper bow. Oh, okay, I don't know. I'm not smart enough to get smart jokes, so I'm just gonna take people's words for it. Fuck yeah. I know that... I'm not enjoying the fact that it's coming up. If the joke is smart, the joke is bad. No, not necessarily. I don't... no. Struggle with your problem. I have enough to deal with. A comedian I'm very fond of, who said that, you know, jokes are basically just saying something dumb in a really smart way or something smart in a really dumb way. It's really not rocket surgery. I appreciate it. I always liked that joke. I've forgotten his fucking name, though. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Something just made angry noises at me. I appreciate it. Fucking get wrecked, squirrel. No, it wasn't Adam Sandler.
Javad said the bristlebacks were
It's gonna
first
bug me because I
spotted
really
west
like that
of the
comedian.
quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out.
Okay. Yep. That's dead.
Parts of it have been tampered with. Almost like an override.
Did we not just examine it?
Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
So we could have just followed the trail up. Cool.
I'll pick these up.
It's literally it's a Batman game, you know. But with gingers.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? How? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
It might. You don't know.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Yeah, I'm aware that you have a stash. You don't have to keep bringing it up.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Oh, okay, I guess we're going this way. Conveniently inconvenient.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? So they did come through here. Terrorists are trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
Are you gonna die? Like DOT? They die DOT! I'm just gonna sneak away because you don't know. You think you know, but you have no idea! You're just gonna sit there and melt. You know, that thing that Batman does to people. Batman does that a lot, right? Batman makes people melt. Corroding kill.
Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
I don't like it.
There's a lot of smoke.
Well, go get a gas mask.
Pretty far back. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open.
Yeah.
There's a note on one of the barrels.
I mean, you know what they were doing here, right? How are the machines made? Oh, they come from foundries. So there's like underground machine factory things.
Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too. It's addressed to Ovid.
Yeah, so it's like the underground dungeon things that you have to go through
Mine was supposed to be shut down. Whoever must have gotten
to unlock the overrides for them. They're made underground by the
I
things.
should let Javad know what I
I'm not explaining it well. I apologize. My brain's not switched. Switch on, that is. Javad the Willing. That's a name. Ooh, there's something purple in this box.
So Olvind was secretly blasting in the mine.
You all know my memories. It's fine. Cool.
Until Bristleback stampeded through.
I God, get the fuck out of there now. Worry less about things falling on our heads.
I'm gonna see my stash later.
Oh my god, Aloy, you've got a stash. We get it. You don't need to mention it every 5 seconds. Ow. Green crystal. Can we talk about the stash again? No? Cool. No, there's like a whole fucking mountain in the way there, isn't there? Alright, fine, we'll go your way, game. After I do this. See, stupid bristleback, if you just landed in the water, you'd have been fine. Yeah, there's not really a graceful leap of faith animation for it. Just kind of head first off a cliff. And then you land on your feet, kind of. But then it would have been too Assassin's Creed. And lots of running. Lots of running. We've got wild boars and then giant mechanical boars. Like, there's a lot going on. It's a lot of boars.
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd.
Hey, look, we know. Shut up. I don't want one of them. Don't like riding around on mounts. I don't know why I don't like it, but it bugs me. Why did you leave me down here then? Oh, what the fuck?
What news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
On hold until the embassy has been completed. Okay, fair enough.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Sure. So they're making a big deal about this embassy thing. So we're going to get there, we're going to get told no, and then we're just going to be like, nah, fuck yeah, we're going anyway. Because video game, right?
What's your secret, sister? How do you clear out those machines?
How did... What? I'm gonna hack your bum. Yeah. my god, that charger has a woman growing out of its ass. Oh, okay, good. I don't need to hold X. Get out of the way. Alright, guys. Is this place bombed out, or just...
Light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Karja Horn. That means the embassy story said. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, it might be worth taking a look around, too.
Savior.
Is that woman talking to herself?
Tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe.
Kinda.
Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
How?
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy... I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Are they trying to make everyone seem
I'm not the
skeevy?
only one who wants to get those gates open.
Is everyone meant to come across as kind of an untrustworthy dick? I don't need the stash. It's fine. Clearly Hozydoh.
Looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen.
Hey, dog.
That's our
Yeah, like everyone's kind of sus.
Taking the edge off?
Well, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now, let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
How
Nice
have
stuff.
things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
They really are just trying to be all like, hey, check this stuff out. I cannot shave my beard like that now.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did.
He just said
Seen
that.
a crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
He's still the only one with good emotional stakes in this game.
What do you know about the embassy?
Not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
Let's hear everything from him.
No, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja.
That is a lot of leather work to cosplay this guy, and I am not doing that to my hair.
And the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Right, I'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
You build the cosplay, I'll wear it.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
not done counting it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Besides, we got other things to work on, don't we, Shona?
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh out there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, my boss? Wish you were heading out there.
Are you
Tomahawks.
in charge around here?
I mean Mohawks.
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren
What's with
Light?
the toes?
Here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west.
I don't know how it's spelled.
And maybe now that studios
Shona, how do you spell Mohawks?
we can finally get things underway.
Like the hairstyle?
Yes, the Sun Priest.
Tomahawks are the
Practically
accent, yeah.
kicking and screaming behind his escort.
Yeah, no, when it zooms out again, like, look at their toes. Like, look at what they've done with their
But
boots.
the embassy remains delayed.
Mohawk, yeah.
Commander Nozar has
It's
signaled
Tomahawks.
for
He's talking
readiness,
Tomahawks. I'm
but the
confused now.
Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then.
No one knows.
I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open.
Look at the feet.
Once the Tanakh
Look at the feet. Got crazy feet.
So what happens at these embassies exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The
Stabby
Karja
toes.
offer
See?
tribute of
It wasn't
food,
crazy.
Spices and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This
They're
Oh,
particular
like
embassy,
rippy raptor
however,
feet.
is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
Sure.
You said something about Tanakh's marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raid. 2 years later,
Sorry, bro. 1 second.
Still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand
Are you
aside.
okay back there? I feel like you just keep climbing on things for no reason.
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Wiser friend
barbarians. Beyond me. How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
I could do his hair. Kinda.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners?
I mean, it's short sides, but you know. It's close.
You're just gonna wait?
Oh, they got another one of those big spider crab things.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not.
He said the
This
game.
embassy
He said the thing.
depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
If Aloy starts a war, I'm just gonna laugh. Hey, Belle. Oh, you shaved the beard, you fucking pussy.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
It took 6 months to grow. And now he's just like, oh, I'm more baby-faced again. Honk honk.
I'm asking nicely.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest
I love that's what the game's boiled down to. Like, that's the entire thing.
Yeah, I'm locked and
It
loaded.
just gets blurted out by the drunk guy, because fuck it.
Stupid
Cool.
bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys.
He's been trying to bang her as long as I have.
Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Yeah, now you've shaved the beard, you can fucking die. Coward.
So this tribe that Murad told us
Whoa!
about,
That was a cut.
We need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
At least 4
Yes, I
guys
do.
and 1 girl for one of you.
We'll see how it goes.
Says very desirable to everyone involved.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them.
Okay.
I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own.
by turning back. Now.
Hold!
I am the reasonable one that everyone will like and will be sad when I die.
She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the savage east. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
Okay.
A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you, that he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you, knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
Okay, well, I need to save the world, and the assurance is you get to keep my friend here.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
There's fucking music going on in the background.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither...
Is this guy meant to give me Jaime Lannister vibes?
Are you sure you want to hear it?
No.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate.
I don't want to know what this guy and his sister get up to.
I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaru. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
I stabbed myself several times.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaru's feet,
Yep, I'm getting a lot of Game of Thrones vibes.
By winning, I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaru stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the cool route. Little did I know what I was in for.
Turns out you have to wrestle 15 men entirely naked, covered in oil.
You said the cool route is a Tenakth.
It was more fun than I thought it was going to be.
But it is no ordinary trial.
Oh, fuck, I might be right.
It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer.
Well, I wish I hadn't asked. Really wish I hadn't asked. I know I'm still going, but I'm this deep. Fuck it, it's gonna come up again later, isn't it?
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaru's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks,
So Judge
and served
Dredd.
as honor demanded, but many Tanakhs still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tanakh. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tanakh for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tanakh.
I wish my
Especially their
concurrent
chief.
viewers actually went up to 9 there.
I've heard stories
That'd be
about
nice.
what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting
Fucking
throats
like the
to
stream. Do it now.
marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
I'll be back in a second. Fucking drink if I'm gonna sit through the rest of this.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
Beeping for.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought
my
he
Destiny
was
disc
flaming
on the floor?
alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have.
I mean, I could have, but I feel like this was funnier.
The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do.
Like, that comes across as, like, amusing.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from
Yeah,
the
no,
southern
don't come up.
vineyards.
No, don't do that.
But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakhs don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked.
And changing the
why
entire
Meridian
culture, I
has it,
guess. That's going to sound really good coming from someone who was an outsider.
But you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms.
Now Aloy
freezing
gets the
water,
monologue.
Enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west. And I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you.
Why does she look awkward every time someone mentions that she has red hair? Is she that ashamed of it?
I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Just be a dick around him, it'll be fine.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Yay. Oh, I saw a Lego set walking in the background.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Especially if shit goes sideways. Like, if it all goes horribly wrong, then you can have my permission.
The Karja have opened the gates.
Repeatos.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals!
Start
you
a
who
war.
claim to be Tanakh.
Regala. Chief Hikaru's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Oh, I wonder if she has an army. Aloy's going to slay some machines now, and she's going to be very popular for doing it.
Lancers, form up!
I wonder if she's going to be the reason that the embassy goes well.
They're riding machines.
Where'd they
Yeah.
learn to do that?
Fashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers, light them up! Get to cover!
So, I mean, are they going to come up with, like, some kind of reason that Silas is right? Like, are they really going to keep trying to do this whole, you know, maybe Thanos was right thing with the bad guys? Or are they just going to end up saying, just like, yeah, no, this guy's kind of a dick. It's just he's doing things to create chaos. Yeah, they've got gigantic fucking walls, right?
They're not gonna make it.
Well, the fucking gate's closed, so that probably doesn't help. Yeah, open the fucking gates. Like, the second you saw people making death threats, either open the gates or fire with your own fucking archers, you geniuses. Yeah, thank you. Fuck. It's like, our troops seem to be run down by a random barbarian army. Maybe we should react? Cool. Fucking Aloy this whole time is just like, well, this is awkward. This ain't great, is it? They're not gonna make it. Hope someone helps them.
What happened? Can you see?
Can't you?
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Hey, come and kill us face to face.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Here they come! Hold that!
Damn it.
Another marshal down!
This game needs a block. Like, not just a dodge, a block. Oh, okay, that was actually... What was that face he pulled? Okay, cool. Thanks for punching me before that. Yeah, Aloy did just kind of stand there and do fuck all. It's like, hey, this is awkward. Like, if only the Kaja had an army literally just the other side of that wall. Damn! Okay, that was kind of fucking awesome. More of that kind of thing, please.
Just you and me now, Carl.
We've survived worse.
my god, she rolled into the fucking thing. God damn it. Come on. Because that guy goes, then boom. Please die. Ah. Because I'm just that cool. Even if we win here, we really haven't done much. Maybe I'm not. It would be nice if, of all the technology they make, a shield was in there somewhere.
Outlanders, I'll skin you both. Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
No, it's too early in the game. You must wait for a bit.
Granted.
I genuinely thought that that's what they were going to do. Oh, there it is. Oh, are they actually going to kill the guy? Also, aren't the little triangles meant to be in their ears? Okay, they have shields.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Cool, can you get that off of my screen?
I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield. There, now's my chance. Give it up.
Don't mind me. While we're having this big fight here, I'm just going to craft some fucking arrows. Can you pay attention to the one I'm trying to highlight, please?
His shield's regenerated. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Yep, it does the whole anime thing. Oh my god, and she painted her face mid-fight.
You're not stopping me. Still in this fight.
Yes, I am.
Gotta take down that shield.
Fighting a child.
I'm gonna break that shield.
Again.
He's exposed.
Ah, what was that?
That shield's not gonna save you.
Oh no, I am out of... That's not what I told you. Well, that might be what I told you to do, but that's not what I meant. Excuse me, I'm just gonna pick some berries, don't mind me.
Give it up.
On my head, you'll have to take it.
Okay. You act like that's something I'm not willing to do. Like, this is like, I'm fighting this dude in his fucking underwear.
Now's my chance.
Like, you were kind of scary when you came down, but now you've just... You're wearing pants. That's kind of it. That's all that's...
Your turn. Come down here and face me. No. It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades, mark this day. Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja.
And for some reason, none of them are shooting at us while we just stand here. Like, at no point did Aloy just like, okay, sharpshooter bow. Dead.
Get him to the camp. Now.
Wait, did that dude only have one arm?
You gonna make it?
Did that dude only have one arm?
You're going on without me, aren't you?
Well, yeah, you were shit.
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the...
Okay, so he lost that one in that fight just then. I was going to say, it's just like, that looks awfully clean. Like, they wrapped that up really fucking quickly. Are just all of her friends limpy now?
I got you.
Family friendly. Fucking game about genocide and war. And just like, yeah, family friendly. We're only killing robots and raccoons. Okay, dude, how are you carrying those?
It's salvage time, boys.
So can she go free? Is she good now? I loving the fact that there's just
take a hit.
dude in his pants now. Like, are we gonna explain the technology that that guy used as a physical shield and a means of flight?
We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tanakh have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanakh territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tanakh's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tanakh territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
Oh, okay, so that's going to be that guy's
worth looking into.
problem.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them, see if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck?
Yeah, Lego set.
There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border, But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was
for explaining that to us.
And precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby.
You said that.
Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
How about a mine?
Do you think the Kharja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Kharja army into the west could be taken at the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack.
The little triangles are in the wrong place, right? Like, it's meant to be in her ear.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return.
Right? I'd have been sure it was in her ear, because now it's just kind of like floating.
And don't worry about
like
your friends.
over a temple kind of
We'll
thing.
get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, but like it's just floating there. Like there's nothing holding it
I hope you find what you're looking
on the ear. It looks weird to me. What's it called again? Like I've forgotten what it's called. Like that looks wrong to me.
I'll keep these on me.
Hold square to deploy in the air, and tap circle to stop gliding. Ugh. Okay, this is gonna sound really stupid, but this game
A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates
just
on the
feels
side
very
silence and Hades.
sequely.
A backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there.
Like it feels very sequel-like
Regala's machine riders.
and very video gamey.
Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
Like that statement feels stupid to say, but yeah, it just feels way too video gamey for me. Like a weird Bluetooth. You're a weird Bluetooth. Look at that thing! Oh my god, that's a corrosion arrow. I'm sorry, that's a bit much. That's still a corrosion arrow. Do you mind?
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
Yeah, well, we can glide later. Please use it as a shield like he did.
It's not working.
Is that a thing I can pull then? I assume that's going to be an upgrade that I can do later. Oh my god. Like I don't care anymore. Stop it. What was that I had to press?
It worked.
It's so video gamey. I'm sure there are people that are absolutely loving it, but I'm just... Oh, hold glide. Wow, that's really fucking inconvenient, game. Thanks for that. Like, just have me tap square mid-air. Like, tapping square does nothing. Nothing else when I'm in mid-air. Why do you demand I hold square for a second?
It's taking over the land out here, too.
I don't like it. Also, I really wish that my controller would stop making noises at me.
This must be the salvagers I met in Barrenlight.
Hey, buddy.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
No.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tanakh did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barrenlight is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious
Oh,
to take a
good.
look
This
at
is
it.
going to be that thing.
Of course you would.
It's going to be that thing where it's just like, oh yeah, collect these things throughout the
Talented
game, then bring them back to me.
to find what they need.
You did it again.
Make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone.
Okay.
Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
I
don't know what metal is.
I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
No.
I
No, it's
think
not.
I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right.
Just
We
a random
scouted out
dog.
a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
But you fucking are.
Aloy.
I'm working.
Oh, okay, that's... Trade, what do you got? Nothing.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Well, I mean, if you had anything I needed for sale... Oh, she got stuck in a bush.
Read that contract before going on the hunt.
Wait. Wait, what? Was this it? Find other salvage camp, convoy, ambush. Was that it? Was that the thing that he just did? Oh, goody, rebel camps. That's, yep. I mean, that's the only thing I've got, right? And that's just going to take me back to this guy. Yeah, no, I don't... No, that's... No. Is it that? Oh, that's a bit of a wonder. What the fuck is that? Unknown Skydrifter site. Look to the north. Unknown rebel camp. Ooh. What's that? Right, so what's the... Death's Door is the main thing. Death's Door is the main thing, which is that. Go to the coordinates, recover... Okay. Where's our tall boy? Like, I saw him in a cutscene, but I don't know where our tall boy is. Okay.
There's a lot of ancient
Have a good night, Unlucky.
Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To pass on dawn time.
No block. Cool. Hi, yeah, I know you killed this guy, but, like, I'm gonna just... Cool, just for that.
Some luck we have. Hey, if it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs.
Oh, I've been on for 6 hours.
Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now,
Yeah,
I'm
we should
guessing
probably
things
finish in a minute.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Sanak, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light.
Okay, well that's going to be a thing that we can break later in the game.
Send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
Yeah, I want to see you again. You and your weird face. It looks oddly face-shaped. Huge fucking monster.
Wonder what's inside.
Will I find another one? I don't know. I might have found another one. There are a lot of these things. Are these things going to come back to life later, or...?
It's about to get loud.
Ah, cinematic. Haha! We're cool now. We're good at this game. Here's me, I literally just want to look at the big monster thing.
On me. I can send it to my stash.
Just look at it. It's fucking huge. I'm pretty sure that this was the thing that was stuck in the side of the Nora mountain. Ooh, don't do that. I'm pretty sure it's the same kind of construct. And we can climb on this one.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus. That sound. The tall neck must be close by.
Probably.
Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
I can't Skyrim it. Get up there, bitch. Get up there, you bitch. I'm so close to the top. No, don't do this. Why would you stop me there? Oh, they haven't stopped me yet. Nope, they're about to, though. Oh. Oh, this is precarious. Oh, hey, there he is. Can I get to the very tip? I need to get to the tip of it. Oh, I don't see a way to get up there. I see a hole in the graphic there, but that's not the same thing. Seriously, who builds this thing and goes, yeah, this is a good idea? Look at this fucking thing. Who greenlit this?
Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
Yep. So I'm going to see if I can cheat and just land directly on its head. I probably can't. But let's try it. Let's try this. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. No! No!
Well, that didn't work. Try again.
Oh fuck, was I meant to do that?
Difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough.
I was nearly spot on. God damn it. Back in the bush.
There has to be a way up this thing. Power generator. That looks dead.
Yeah. Because we're awesome. Oh, what the fuck was that? You a cheeky fucking rooster. Yeah, that's why I said dodge, you fuckwit. Are you kidding me? This is not going well. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Let's have a super fast flappy bird that has long range attack, close range attack, isn't easily hit, and floats around an area that is almost entirely necessary for you to get to early game. Cool. Oh, and it was all the fucking way over there.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Piece of shit. What about this building here?
Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
No. Are you marked? You're marked. Cool. So we need to take that fucking bird out of the sky first, because fuck that bird. Oh my god, there are... Why did it put me so far away? Like, was that even a point I saved at? Halo, you suck. Hey, Epic, can you fuck off? That'd be great. I'm gonna get this tall neck done. We're done for the day. I think 6 hours is more than enough. When you get to midnight, you should probably start thinking of packing it in. $240-something foot that way. Alright, where's that fucking burb? So we are notching that prick first.
Shields resistant to
Ugh. Weak. Wait, what's it weak to? Ice? Well, that's helpful. I think rams are new.
Oh, here we go.
Are you serious? What the fuck is this bird? So it gets to be fire as well?
Down it goes.
Little bit faster, Aloy. Fuck this thing. My god. How you fucked that one up, Aloy. Nice job. Anyone else? Anyone else picking a fucking fight today? Huh? Huh? Yeah, shit on. Dicks.
Power generator. Looks dead.
Ha! Squirrels. Dead power generator? Is that something we can do something about? Or is that just... Hey, look. Dead power generator. Ain't that a thing? Why? Why was that even a thing?
Console.
Don't you fucking dare. Stay over there, you absolute bird. Yeah, go up the stairs, Aloy.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up. Good glide in.
Okay. What do I do then? Hey, in order to do this, you need to turn this thing back on. What do I need? What's missing? There a fucking battery nearby I don't know about? It's a dead ram. Oh, ball. There's lots of dead things. It's a happy pig. Yeah, I know there's a fucking tall neck there. I'm not confused about the tall neck. I'm confused and annoyed that I can't find the power thing. Like you said, oh look! You can do a thing with this! But I have no way of doing said thing. Oh, if only it had power. It's like, oh, if only you were, you know, more communicative about what that fucking meant. Is it going to be like one of those? It's a new thing I just got. No. The new... No. Okay, well that's all of them, so I have no idea. You. What were you? The Western Grand Array, the Eye of the Heavens, exposition, special view. Tell me anything? Just always remember to turn off all impacts and digital devices while visiting the premises. Like, okay, what do I... Seriously then, what do I do? Like, a brief explanation would be great. Like, I'm not looking for... I'm not looking for telling me, like, exactly how it's done. But if you go to Demand Power Core, what do I have to do? Is there an upgrade I need in order to do this? Is there... like, a thing I have to go and find? Is it something in the area? Do you have any fucking information for me outside of I need a power thing that you have never shown me? Well, certainly haven't shown me in this game. Yeah, I know it's inactive. Can you... give me a fucking hint? You have told me to come here. Is it in you? Okay, that's also no explanation for how to fucking do anything here. Okay, well. Hi, Google. Because I am not one of these gamers who's just like, oh, I want to figure it out for myself. No, fuck you. If you're going to tell me to go and do something, a hint as to what I meant to do would be fucking nice. Fuck off. Hurry up. What's going on nearby? This is optional, but clearing that. Yeah, cool. I fucking hate these people. What do I need to do? What? These fucking games.
A power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
Hey, make sure you think to jump off the edge.
Bet this power cell can get it running.
Like, you brought me to a dead fucking end.
Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
Hey, look for that yellow thing in a fucking orange and yellow desert.
Let's see what this
Cool.
thing does.
Disalignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Is that my fault?
Shear's jammed. Still not high enough to reach the tunnel. Untangle the dish. They climb higher.
What do you want from me, you fucking game? Jesus Christ. I hit that twice. Why does this game think that puzzles are just a way of wasting your time? Just stop doing that, video games. It's not about time wasting. It's about giving me something fun to do.
Looks like I'm ready to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right.
Where the fuck is it? Whew. I said what I said. But seriously, I couldn't fly from the top peak of that. But here should be fine, yeah? Why did you jump down?
Taro tribe's home. It's on top of old satellite dishes. There we go. Time to
First tall neck overridden. Now the tall neck explodes. Whoops. Okay, cool. Can you get that off of my screen, please? Okay, so I'm now going to climb to the top of this tower so that I can pretend that I'm doing the smart thing, being all like, oh yeah, no, you gotta find somewhere safe for the night. Because, you know, that's how I RP. Aloy, you dippy cunt. Grab the thing you are jumping towards. Big red hole in the sky. Go, please. Go. Go. We're going to sit here and pretend that this is a smart spot. Wait. No, have we got to go to one of those fucking campfires? Ah, there's one like right there. Let's go to a campfire and make sure we save. Wait, hang on a second. Are you still on the thing? No, you're not. Okay, so we're next to it. We can fly down to the campfire and still look like we're doing something smart. It's a good thing. We can hide in a bush while we do it. Don't worry. Setting fire to this is absolutely not going to ruin the bush. Genius! Right. Yeah. I would tell everyone to get out of the box fort, but it seems like most people already have. So for the people that have come along, thank you. For anyone who liked and subscribed, also thank you. Horizon games! They're a thing! Yay. I will not jump. Not even there. There we go. Anyway, I'm gonna let you have fun trying to catch that. But for the time being, get out of the box fort. Do that getting out of the box fort thing.